is just... What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Alrighty. We are... Okay, it's clear now. Everything's clean. Everything's clean. Let's reopen. Alrighty. Alright, now that frivolity's over. No, there is no multiplayer. Alright, welcome to stream, everyone. Well, we just joined the Dawn Guard. I am over-encumbered and running out of stamina. So our current goal is to go all the way back to Riften so I can get rid of all my junk. Sadly, I was not able to implement the German language idea from last stream, because that would have meant digging up translations for all the mods I have installed, and I do not have the time to do that. At least not at the moment. Okay, I'm looking for... Alright. That's the direction I need to go. I don't know yet. So my hope is that the new PC won't have the issue, and that I can just sidestep having to fix it at all by using the new PC. Because if I use my laptop for Discord, it works. It works fine. It's only this computer that seems to have the issue. Yes, you are. That is the whole point of this stream series. I really should, like, come up with a snappy way of putting that in the title of these streams. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to speak up, because I have no idea how to fit that within the character limit. Boop, boop, boop. So, slowly walking... Ah, shit! That didn't go well. Sorry, just, sorry, I was just trying to fix something up, and I... Alt-tab on accident. Sorry about the flashbang. But yeah, at the moment, we are still over-encumbered, so we have a long walk. Oh, I'm gonna guess, 57 tons thick armor. Whatever could that be? I know, it's a torpedo boat! I think my character needs a nap. Do I have a... There we are. Let's sleep for 14 hours. Will get us to 6 AM. Yep, I needed a nap. Bread and salmon. Much better now. It doesn't look like I've got Vaseline over my screen. Hello, cat. Alrighty. Ground vehicle, 57 tons, thick armor. I know, it's an M60A3 pattern! Alright, map. Okay, this way. Oh god, cat, you're really determined to get my attention. Okay, I've got to go feed this cat. I'll leave auto walk on. Ah, it's the Big Light Panzer 57. It must be. After all, it even has 57 in its name. Well, we're currently following the road, so it's not an issue. And I'm back at the desk. What? Why did I hear it? But yeah, we're on a slow walk at the moment. So yeah, as I mentioned in the Discord, the delay of the second PC getting set up now, it boots, it's got OBS installed, it's up to date. The delay now is I have to do my audio setup on it, and since I've ordered a new microphone already, I'm just gonna wait for the new microphone to turn up before I do the audio setup, because when you set up audio filters and such for streaming, you have to set them up according to the needs of the microphone you're using. So if I set them up now, I'm just going to have to set them up again when the new mic turns up. So it just makes sense to just wait for the new mic. That way I only have to do the process once. No, this is a single player game, although he is in chat. Well, I mean, there's the mod TES5MP, but Lord knows it's janky as all hell, and I do not feel like setting up TES5MP. If I'm setting up TES-MP, it's TES-free-MP, which I actually have a sort of plan to do a TES-free-MP stream, but I need to find another VTuber with it whose schedule lines up for it. Azuka, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's not been that much of an issue, and oh shit, I just realized the game audio's not fucking picking up. Okay, what's going on there? Okay, audio application capture was set to the wrong executable. Sorry about the flashbanging, yeah, everyone. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. No, it wasn't much of a nightmare. I just forgot to switch the executable. It was still looking for fucking War Thunder. But thanks for bringing that to my attention. And it's actually a bit quiet, because fucking Skyrim is quieter than War Thunder. Bring it up to about -3 decibels. Once again, sorry about the flashbang, but because we're using display capture, this is kind of all I can do. He's asking if I'm pretending to not know what tank you're referring to, and the answer is yes, I am just messing with you. I knew you meant fucking Tiger 1 from word go. I was just being silly. I literally got a list of every 57-ton armored fighting vehicle brought up. Just to mess with you there. I really need to clean all the empty energy drink cans out of my fucking room. There's a lot of them. Oh god, this is dull. This is dull. Oh, we should have taken the 5 minutes to do something about being over encumbered before we went to Fort Dawnguard at the end of last stream. I mean, at least we're picking up free wolf pelts along the road. I don't think we are rested. I think we should be very tired. We've just spent 3 hours in-game walking over encumbered. Kai the Chaos Panda, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and doing a very bad job of it at the moment because this is a very boring segment of the stream. And one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I say that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. I'm just over encumbered is all, and I don't want to drop my shit. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, my fellow Otoko Noko. Right, at the moment, we're... Oh god, please be a gate. Please be a gate to the city. Please be a... No, it's the boarded up gate. Why is that even a thing? Why is that a thing? Looks like we're walking around the wall. Yeah, it's a boring segment of the stream at the moment because I don't want to drop any of my shit. Any of my loot, and I'm over encumbered. And I'm too over encumbered to do to just eat all my food and then and then yeah. The backpack equipment reminds me of the German infantryman equipment, iron ration excluded, and the fact that they didn't usually wear actually big backpacks. You know, it does kind of look like it. I mean, given some of the things I've said about Todd Howard's game design and Starfield and his quest writing, seriously, he wrote one quest line in fucking Morrowind, and it is second only to the companions here in Skyrim for the worst fucking quest line in any Bethesda game. It is so terrible. Oh yes, that does work but the problem is I need one item that I can drop to bring me under the weight, and there's no singular item that will bring me up under it. I have finished Pragmata. I decided to do it off stream. We kind of missed the window on it being relevant, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna enjoy it. It was fun. Yeah, I probably should have announced that I was just gonna enjoy Pragmata and in my own time. Probably should have announced that, but I just didn't think about it. Well, Todd has been posting a bunch of weird things on Twitter. I don't think you're looking at the real Todd Howard, Dan. As far as I know, he's not very active on Twitter. But it's nice to know someone actually found me from Twitter. That's nice to know. That means spending money to actually stream on Twitter actually is worth it.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Trinkets,
right, now to fucking sell my crap. Alrighty. Let's go. Wait, I don't need any of that. Keep that. What's my strongest helmet? The scout helmet's still better. Alright, I am now underweight, but I still want to sell shit. And it's kind of hard to see what I want to sell when there's a cat sitting in front of a fucking shop menu. Okay, sell. Everything but the fork, the knife, and the pickaxe and the golden sword. Kind of hard to do. I'll do the best I can. It's kind of hard to do a no scope when there's no scope to begin with. We were originally going to collect books and then do like reading sessions, but I feel my stutter's not hasn't improved enough that I feel a little self-conscious doing live reading sessions still. I know it does give more XP, but I'm not trying to power level. Yeah, what was more going to be like Skyrim story time, but yeah, as I stated, I haven't improved my stutter enough that I feel a little too self-conscious to do it.
All right then.
Hey, we can move! Alrighty, now let's look at the map. So for now, we're continuing the Dawnguard questline unless someone else decides to hijack it and say, let's do something else. So for those of you who are new, you are Dover Kid's intrusive thoughts. Cat, please stop attacking the mouse cursor on the monitor. There's no PC behind the monitor anymore. You know that. You know that. Please don't try to jump over the monitor. Alright, Morefall or Dawnstar seem to be good ways to get there. We'll go to Dawnstar, I think. Just because I'm not a fan of how swampy Morefall is. Because the fire department on the other side of town might not have the appropriate equipment to deal with the type of fire they're being sent to deal with. Unless it takes 10 minutes to get there, then sadly we're still continuing the Dawnguard quest. The Dawn Card quest is the most beneficial quest. Yeah, Izuka, I see you have been introduced to Krupp, our resident Tiger 1 fanboy.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt.
Right, run from all bricks.
Fucking hate Ragnar the Red. Cat. What? Yes, you're very pretty. You're very pretty. Yeah, my people.
Commons. So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look.
Let's have a look-see.
Long since I tasted it.
Fishing map, heretical forts, saints and seducers, blessings of Sheogorath. Alright, soul gems, fur tent, lockpicks. I'll take all your lockpicks. All your lantern oil. Do you have a lantern? I have a bug lantern, but I don't have bugs for it. Oh well. Want the fishing rod.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
You know that our supply.
Little cat.
It will be a season
Speak
of
to one of the others if you wish to buy.
Okay, I get it. You want to sit in my lap. There's not enough room in this chair.
And yet, my body shakes with the need. Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale. Customers' prices.
I don't really think interleaver woe wheels work that well. Like, their goal is to minimize help minimize ground pressure, but they only have like a fucking 15% improvement on the non-interleavered road wheels. You can honestly get a greater improvement by just increasing the total width of the tracks by 1 inch. Which is also lighter and cheaper and easier to repair. Beautiful skybox. I wish I was streaming this at 4K. Alright, we're heading to that light source now. From that light source, we'll head round the mountain. Actually, that house appears to be on fire. And you know what they say? You must fight fire with blades. Yes, that's how you fight fire, isn't it? By swinging swords at it. Huh. Death hand collar, dog meat. Ah, it's the Hall of the Vigilance. Yes, I definitely want the Potion of Cure Disease. I'll take those lockpicks, the cash money. Yeah, it's worth it. Ooh, silver candlestick. Money, your gems, your armor. Take all the silverware. Oh yes, Ethereum Wars. That gives me the other DLC quest line that comes with Dog Guard. That's also a fun quest line. Torch. Oh, and the poison recipe. Because it's weightless and it's worth 20 gold. Which means it's free money. Not a fan of pickled cucumber myself. Though I do like other pickled foods. Like, the thing with pickled cucumber is I'd rather just have the fucking vinegar on, like, some chips or something. Because he's chatting to other viewers. Alright. Okay, up this hill. God, it's been a while since I've done Dawn Guard. So this is actually a bit of a refresher for me. I've never been a fan of Serana's voice actress. She has a great voice, but she doesn't do anything with it, and I would rather... She doesn't really act, basically. She just reads her lines while having a voice many people find sexy. I'm not sure about you, but I like my voice actors to be acting. When Gaijin add T62 with Rocket? I don't know, but I would very much like for him to do so. Cat, what are you trying to do? You're trying to crawl between the two desks. They haven't added the Hummel yet. It's coming in the next big update.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jedon was less often no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve it.
Alright, let's have a look at our food. Hot cabbage stew and some dog meat.
Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Ah, he did for a bit.
Thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will want it soon.
Which Loki would bring up. I have a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a...
God damn. Fucking dog. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I want your Lockpicks, your cash money. I definitely want your torches because it's very dark in here. Take your armor, but not your boots, because your boots don't weigh way too much. Cat! Hello, Hannabeth! Welcome in, welcome in! Ah, I just took the boots on accident. Oh well. Okay. Alrighty, let's get a torch out. We want... I have a lantern, but it's not modified to be usable. Yes, have you not encountered Krupp yet, Hannah? Our resident Tiger 1 fanboy. Let's have another potion. Yeah, she's literally interesting because everyone else is so boring. Oh, she's also kind of tailored to like a mid-2000s socially awkward nerd boy's tastes. Like, if I had been like 2 years younger when Dawnguard came out, I would have been one-shotted by her. And that's because I was one-shotted by her inspiration, Celine, from the Underworld movies. The character of Serana, who is the main companion you get in the Dawnguard questline. It is a very popular waifu among the Skyrim fanbase. Although, as I said, a large part of it is just Laura Bailey's voice acting, who is like, and I'm not a fan of her voice acting because she doesn't really voice act so much as she reads lines with a slightly sexy voice. And personally, I would rather my voice actors be, you know, acting. Okay, that's too much, so... Oh, I'm gonna have to have a healing potion anyway. Need a couple of apples. We'll drop the boots, because the boots aren't that, Krupp. Krupp is our resident, Tiger 1 fanboy. So, I'm not sure if you're a native English speaker, so I'll explain the reference of calling someone the resident. In English hospitals, there used to be a doctor who was called the resident doctor, who was a doctor who would live in the hospital to ensure that there was always a doctor in the building. And it was a very sought-after position, because it was one of the most highly paid positions in the hospital. Oh, I'm overweight again. Let's eat something. We'll just eat tomatoes, salmon, and flour until we're able to move again. Leave the arrows. Oh, that's something I need to do. Here we go. Fucking hate character light. So if you don't know what I just did in the console commands, I turned off something called the character light. Thank you very much for listening to the chat army, Private Azuka. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. As I was just saying, I turned off something called the character light, which is an invisible light source that hangs around the face of all NPCs in fucking Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I fucking hate it because it, like, you turn it on, the moment you see the difference between the character light being on and the character light being off in, like, a dark environment like this, it's night and day how much more realistic the game looks when you just turn that fucking light off. There's the dead vampire. And we're overweight again. I forgot to sell what the nymph was carrying again, meaning I can't pawn some stuff off on the nymph. You know, which is the whole reason I got the fucking thing. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna eat all my flour. That's a healthy thing to do, right? Oh, I forgot to put my wedding ring on. Oh, I definitely should put that on. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, that gets us some weight. Of course, the torch had to burn out for second. The second. Yeah, Recon Panzer 1 over on YouTube seems to be very interested in you for some reason, Krupp. But unlike Tom, he doesn't seem to have any malicious intentions, so I haven't really done anything about him. Hello, Skelly Man. Please have money. Really? Is this my first time fighting Draugr since I started the fucking game? I mean, yeah, I guess I haven't been to Bleak Falls Barrow yet. You stab things until they die. And you take quests to stab things until they die. Sometimes you yell at flying lizards to get down out of the sky so you can stab them until they die. Basically, I was gonna say it's East London Simulator myself. Take the dog meat. Let's just eat more of my food. I need to heal, but I also need to be able to see, so I'm not putting the torch away to use the healing spells. Well, we're back to the start of the dungeon.
Oh, this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigil will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would have freed up. I have a mind to return to the captain. Let's finish this.
There's one down. Alright, well at least we did that better. I think Hannah is referring to herself. Some master vampire you were. Wow, a potion of water breathing for all those underwater segments in this game. There are basically no times you ever gonna need that. I can't think of a single moment I'll need a fucking potion of water breathing. Alrighty, let's drop the boots. I should be wearing that. Should be wearing that. What else can I do to reduce weight? Okay, that's red. Ah, fucking why would you make a quest item with weight? Fuck, I hate the fucking Creation Club content. God, why am I weighing so much? Want to hold on to those. Okay, that got me some weight. Yeah, I am carrying a lot of food, but that's why I ate all that flour. Okay, now to remember to start fucking hitting F5. I've gotten completely turned around. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, that's not an allowed question, Hannah. Yeah, you're not supposed to ask personal questions of viewers in chat. It's not a written rule, but it's like it should be obvious. I mean, the Warhammer is fucking heavy as shit. That doesn't help. I didn't want to pick up the sword. I don't need no piece of crap iron sword cluttering up my inventory. Q, not tab. Well, our regular game is War Thunder, so tank discussions are very common. even on not streams where it doesn't quite make sense. That's why War Thunder discussions don't flag the whole keep conversations relevant, because in all honesty, they kind of are. They're not relevant to the individual stream, but they're relevant to the general channel. Boop, 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 boop. I'll take those and those. This is going to be fun. Master level lock, and I'm only at lock picking 25. Well, at least I got plenty. Oh, there we are. Nope. Got plenty of lockpicks at least, so we can try and try till the cows come home. Alright, we're now over encumbered. Right, what can I do to help with weight? Fuck, that barely does a thing. Okay, that gets me moving again. I mean, it's your game. I can't tell you what to do while you play it. I'm not sure what you're referring to with the boombox for 20 Gs.
There's something out there. There you are. You don't think you can escape.
Alrighty. Got a lot of potions that I'm probably not really gonna use. Really should, next time I'm at a fucking, shop, sell a bunch.
What was that?
Healing. Oh, that was close. I should use the healing spell, but I need to make weight anyway, so...
What was that? I knew it.
Flamethrower. Alrighty, that was hard. I could have done way better with that fight, but doesn't matter now. Time to stand here and heal up. Ugh. So, a random fun fact about the upcoming new microphone setup. The new mic setup is actually cheaper than my current mic, yet it's going to be a higher quality setup.
I ought to stand up, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even...
Yes, my favorite tank is still the M41 Walker Bulldog.
So go and meet your brother instead now.
You should have two eyes, Lokiel. You still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
I mean, that was super useful. Da, 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 da. Okay, maybe I shouldn't leap off the fucking balcony. Maybe I shouldn't leap off the balcony like an action hero. So I'm switching from what's called a condenser mic to a dynamic mic. I'm also switching from an all-in-one microphone to an XLR setup. And I'm dead again. So currently I'm using a Blue Yeti, which is infamously disparaged as baby's first good microphone. I picked it because everything that's gone wrong with a Blue Yeti in history has already gone wrong with a Blue Yeti. So, like, there's no... So it's very easy to get, like, tech support for one. The problem is that it's what's called a condenser mic. And, condenser mics pick up everything. Like, if I turn the gain up on this, the hard gain, it can, pick up the sounds of my brother, flogging the log in the next room over. And that's with the soundproofing. Hello, Among Us. I wonder if you heard that statement. But yeah, it picks up a lot of noise, which means that I don't want it to pick up. So I need to filter a lot of the noise, which is a lot of processing work. Switching to a dynamic mic. Dynamic mics require more force, more projection from your voice to really work, and stuff like cloud lifters and all that sort of shit. But but they don't pick up everything under the sun. So that, yeah, it's also should get more focused audio, because the Blue Yeti has multiple corduroy patterns, so you can set it up to be to capture two people's voices or to capture an entire space and all that sort of stuff. having multiple corduroy patterns basically reduces the amount of space you can have for the diaphragm, because it has to have multiple diaphragms for the multiple patterns. So that means, and the smaller the diaphragm, the lower quality the diaphragm is going to be. That too. It'll also cut out a lot of possible buzzing. It will be a much better setup. I thought I was going to have to spend like $500 on the setup. Then someone mentioned Behringer. I was like, oh yeah, I should look at what Uli Behringer is doing, because I used to be big into synthesizers and making music with synths. Big enough that I actually have Uli Behringer's personal contact information. I was that big into it that I had his personal contact info, and he mentioned last time I talked to him that he was going to get into microphones and audio interfaces and whatnot, simply because so many people who do like DJing and synth music were going to him for everything else in their setup, that it just made sense to finally start doing microphones and shit to really become a one-stop shop. So I was like, okay. So I looked up some reviews, found out that not only were they cheap, they were also well reviewed. So the one mic I'm getting from him is basically his clone of the Shure SM58, which is like basically the gold standard in microphones. Like, if you ask a child to draw a microphone, they're going to draw a Shure SM58. And the mic I'm getting from Behringer is just the Behringer copy. And it's like a straight one-to-one clone. Like, it couldn't be as close to a real SM58. The only way it could be closer to a real SM58 is if I bought a real SM58. Which I could afford. I was originally going to go for an SM58, but, like, the SM58's $120 Australian. The Behringer knockoff is $45. Like, that's such a price. It's worth it to give it a try, to give Behringer's copy a try for that level of discount, because if it doesn't work, I can just buy an SM58. Mm. Quick save, and where is the waifu? I also think the boob window in her outfit also helped with the waifu appeal.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Are you a
vampire?
God, we talk like such a fucking retard in this quest line as well. It's so dumb. Yeah, not really bothering anyone that much. If people tell you to knock it off, you do. So, like, it doesn't hurt. It makes conversation. The dog guard will want me to kill you.
Fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
No. No, sadly you can't. We should be able to. Like, in all honesty, as members of the Dawn Guard, we should be able to. Like, after the point where we don't need her for the main plot anymore. But, no, we're just not allowed to do it. We can convince her to get cured of vampirism. Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
By the way, if you think it's stupid that we as vampire hunters deliver the vampire woman back to her vampire family, that's because the Dawn Guard half of the Dawn Guard questline was actually added in second. they did the whole vampire quest line first, and then realized some people might want to play as the vampire hunters. You'd think it would be the other way around with Bethesda, but no. They did the vampires first, which is actually rather odd. Well, that's because I think only like one person has told you to do so, and you're dead. Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty...
We're not gonna grill her through everything. Like, it doesn't really help all that
Not
much.
going to happen.
Ah, fuck you! Be my pack mule! Alright, let's go. That's my last strength potion. Ah, yes, for gargoyles. Holy shit, that's powerful. Holy shit, that's strong. Save me, waifu woman! Alrighty. Didn't want to spend this scroll so early, but, really? You didn't re-equip my shield? Jesus Christ, these are powerful. To be fair, we're not supposed to do Dawn Guard until we're, like, level 20 or something. Like, yeah, we're high enough level for the quest to show up, but we're really not... Yeah, we're really not ready for it yet. Oh, shit. Will this be the point where I finally lower the difficulty for a little bit? Okay, I did not quick say... Oh, she killed it. Alright, let's pick up the valuable shit. Equip healing. Heals. Heals. And get a quick save down. Cash money. Andre was squinty. Thank you very much for the luck. I don't think he has ever said anything. He just comes in and lurks. I have no idea who he is. I mean, more power to him. Fuck, this is dark. There we go. What? What are you just doing here? How did she get ahead of me? No, what happened was I got turned around and ended up walking right back to where I came from. All right. Fuck me, it's dark. Well, something just died. Alright, I guess we're looking for the lever to open that. And an awakened Draugr. I'll take your money. And your money, and... Is my summoned Dremora actually leaving lootable arrows in them? Fuck the hell, yes! Alright, let's use that spell tome. Alright, that will be very useful if I do end up going down the route of becoming a vampire. Pokemon lover, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're referring to the franchise and not the creatures themselves. I've seen some unorthodox drawings in my day.
Who's there?
Smacky, smack, and smack. Alrighty, what have I got, what have I got, what have I got? One healing potion, wonderful. Alright, let's grab the word from the word wall so I don't have to come back here. Not that I can do anything with the word from the word wall, because we're not allowed to do the main quest until we are out of fucking side quests to do. Alrighty. Let's drop that. Really? It's any... Fuck it. I will leave the vampire armor dropped anyway. Ah, what wonderful timing. 192, 157. It's just not even worth picking up. But if I'm overweight... Redguard and Nords make for good warriors, but in Skyrim, the racial bonuses are so minimal that you really don't need to worry about them anywhere near as much as you used to. I mean, they were never enough to determine your class, to really determine what you should and should not do. It was always just enough to give you an edge in the start with the older Elder Scrolls games. Yes, she is my follower. And she will piss off and do her own thing, not too distant future, and then become my follower again later. Right, we're now back to walking very, very slowly. Really? Fingers of the Mountain? Which mod adds fucking Fingers of a Mountain? Something's shooting arrows at me. Keeps missing, so I'm not gonna bother doing anything about it.
I knew I heard something.
Yeah, Serana's got this. That's my Magicka. It's how much I can use spells before I'm out of spell points, basically. The green is the the green is my stamina, although it's fucking empty because I'm over encumbered, and the red is my health. I should join the Dawn Guard from our list of things to do, considering we've done it. I probably should, but that means alt tabbing and flashbanging is so. I'm gonna leave it up until we have some other thing to add or remove to the
It's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
The idea that it was the Quokka HP, I felt that was funny.
No. Why don't you keep your things and I'll keep mine?
Fuck you. Carry my crap. Alright, so we're heading to Dawnstar at the moment so I can sell shit. From Dawnstar, I should be able to get a boat to Solitude, and from Solitude, I should be able to quickly get to the raft to take Serana home. I mean, feel free to do so. It's I actually do find that funny. The idea that the Quokka has his own HP. It is. There's a reason I chose it to be the channel mascot. This is going to be a while. Welcome in, Donut. You've joined for yet another over-encumbered stroll to a destination. Of course, this wouldn't be an over-encumbered stroll if Serana would carry her weight. Consider me waiting with bated breath. I mean, I can. I just... There's no deer... That's a goat. I mean, you want me to burn the goat to death? We can try. He's running away pretty quickly. He's well outside my range. Because I don't have fireball yet. I only have flames. Yeah, I think he's gone. Sadly, he's gone. I'm not just doing that to be obstinate. He is fucking long gone. We are not catching up to him. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. I'm not saying it once every 5 minutes for the next hour. I'm not setting up a fucking timer to do that stuff. Okay. Okay, Among Us. You don't know what you've just cursed me to do. Great, I don't have any warming soups. I am fucked. Among Us, you have no idea how much you just screwed me over. What is that, by the way? What's that ore vein? That's just copper. Krupp will leave stream. I mean, so far that hasn't been true, but asking me to burn the next animal I see to death. Do you see the icon on my compass we're sort of slowly heading towards? Not the green target icon, the one we're gonna walk past along the way. That's for an animal. There really should have been polar bears. There were polar bears in fucking Blood Moon for Morrowind. I don't know if there are polar bears in fucking Skyrim or Dragonborn, I forget, but there should be. No, not quite. We're getting closer to it. Please, a goat, a wolf, a deer, a fucking hawker. Please, something come across my path now. Technically we have. Technically we have. We are married now. We are now a married kitty. But I'm keeping it up for a reason. I'm keeping it up for a reason. There is very much a joke to be made. Well, we've reached it. We married the wannabe merchant Ysolda in Whiterun. And we married her because there's a very funny conversation you can get with her when you do it, during one particular quest that we are going to be doing. Where are they? There's cheese. There's an elk. I'm not gonna reach the elk. Everything beginning with the letter B. Unfortunately, quest items can't be dropped. But there's everything with the letter B drop. Ugh. I thought I would get lucky and one wouldn't spawn. Alright. Yes, we're still on that quest. Alright. I'm out of spec magic and I'm dead. That's what you just cursed us to, Among Us. Yep. And once again, intrusive thoughts of violence reset when we die. So now I can avoid the mammoth. Alrighty, I'm definitely allergic to items beginning with the letter B. Nothing that begins with the letter B. Yeah. But hey, at least now we can walk around the mammoth. How close are we to fucking dawn start? Oh my god, we're barely even halfway there. Ugh. This is gonna take a while. Well, I guess I'll fucking check my Twitter. Yeah, you did. Alright, let's see what the fucking pending message requests are. Wow, no new fucking fucking porn bots in my DMs. That's weird. I can't believe it. A day where where my DMs aren't flooded with fucking porn bots. What a novel event. All right, email time. Way! We're finally close enough for Dawnstar for its fucking compass icon to appear. Let's get a torch out because of how cold we are. Yes, the fucking wet and cold actually has getting warm from holding a torch as a mechanic. It's a quality mod. I mean, that's a better reason than most people. I mean, I had an uncle who, grand-uncle who flew in the Luftwaffe purely because he just wanted to fly the Messerschmitt. He ended up marrying into the Jewish half of my family. Yeah, married my Holocaust survivor aunt. Nice fellow. Sadly, he passed a few years back. Because we're up, like, near this world's equivalent of the Arctic Circle. And we're just in a very cold region. Honestly, the Eastern Front was probably warmer than this. I am debilitated. It doesn't matter. I have arrived in Dawnstar. And the first place we're going is the fucking inn to get warm. We get warm. Oh, actually, no. The first thing we're doing is stealing chicken eggs. Unfortunately, I can't at the moment. Warmth.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams.
Wow.
Listen to your friend. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point.
Strength versus... Oh, shit. Fuck it. Where is it?
You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams.
Please tell me that. Whew.
But they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to...
I almost missed that I got infected with the fucking vampire disease.
What I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong.
Need a room?
Put your
Don't
trust
worry.
in Lady Mar.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Got any leads on work?
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright, bounty letter. Oh, okay. And what have you got for sale? Weaponry fun fact. When invading Dacia, which is modern-day Romania, the Romans encountered a weapon called the Falx, which was a modified wheat scythe for warfare. The Falx was so effective at moving around Roman shields in their formations due to its inward curve that Rome actually redesigned all of their armor around defeating the Falx.
Thank you.
In fact, the ridge on the top of this helmet that I'm wearing right now, this Roman helmet, is actually from that fucking modification to all their armor. That's why they added that ridge there. It was to help stop the Falx tip going over at the top of a shield and hitting tip first into a helmet, which was a serious problem. Argonian blood wine, bass, and cabbage.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yes, and we bought a bunch of alcohol. Nymph, out of the way.
Yes, sirrah.
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
So fun fact, this character, after you do his quest, actually becomes a companion, and next to Serana, he has the most unique companion dialogue in the game, and like most people don't even realize it. Economic fun fact. One of the things that people don't realize about pricing is that oftentimes products are priced based on what people think they should be paying for it, rather than what it should actually cost from a direct monetary perspective. A good example of this is Head & Shoulders. Head & Shoulders is an anti-dandruff shampoo that was introduced in the 70s. When first introduced, it was sold at half the price of regular shampoo. people refused to buy it because they saw all the things it did over regular shampoo, saw that it cost half as much, and said, bullshit. And so,
Need something?
when they
Town is being plagued by horrible nightmares.
when they hired a marketeer to figure out why it wasn't selling, the marketeer solved the lack of sales by changing the price from half as much as regular shampoo to twice as much as regular shampoo. Sales proceeded to multiply 8-fold because people suddenly believed it actually did its job. Then leave, this isn't your problem.
Turn my back on these people when their lives could be at stake. I should say not. Those
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean return?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I'll believe that when I see it, Krupp. I can't trust you, you're hiding something.
Understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
How can I help?
Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must
Okay. We're not walking there because we're doing the Serrano quest. I just wanted to get him in the quest log.
The Wind
promise
Beacon
to answer
features the
all of your
finest bard
questions.
in all of Dawnstar. Me.
And as I said, Erendur is literally...
Faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know.
Yeah. Erendur is quite literally the best fucking companion in the game. Apart from Serana. And Serana's only the best companion because they fucking made her to be one with the DLC bullshit.
It feels good to finally have a chance to look helplessly watching something.
Yeah, we're gonna miss a bunch of dialogue while he runs to the temple because we're not following him there. He'll happily stand outside and wait for us to be ready. Alright, blacksmith, you'll buy the weapons and get me able to run again when I run to the general store to sell everything else.
God, I'm so tired.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Gold ore, steel ingots, copper ore, refined moonstone.
We forge every day if you need anything.
Hey, we can run again! Whee! Alright. That's an alchemy store, not a general store. There's a general store around here somewhere, I know there is. There should be. If not, it doesn't matter that much. We can run again.
I can take you to any port on the coast. Where are you headed?
Okay. We'll wait to hire him till I've found the general store to offload my crap. I believe that's it next to the inn. We could have gone straight there and not to the blacksmith.
Think we're
Come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend.
We're not soldiers.
No, that's the barracks.
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty.
Why is there a wolf in town? There, we killed an animal with fire. I just happened to have fire equipped. I wasn't trying to still fulfill the goal or anything, but hey, we pulled it off. Okay, I know there's got to be a general store in this town. The miners' barracks.
Everyone thinks I'm by inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran. I've been trying to find new areas of business. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. Until next time.
Right out here. I don't know how to stand it.
All right, I'm giving up on finding a general store. We're just gonna take the cat. We're just gonna take the boat.
Orders from aboard, but I need to go.
Looking to hire a... Where are you headed?
Small island near the border of High Rock.
Castle? Don't you know that place is cursed?
I need to go there anyway.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
There we go.
Let's get this over with.
I didn't realize I could just do that. I thought I was gonna have to go to Solitude and then from Solitude go hike through the woods. Splendid! That saves us a bunch of time. Okay, it takes us to Icewater Jetty, which lets us go to Castle Volkelhar.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Spooky place. It's spooky here. Now we have a cutscene I've got to sit through for a little bit. So get the torch out. Why won't you get it out? Fucking. There we go.
Hey, so before we go in there,
what is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this.
And why are your subtitles not showing?
I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
Right, now we have to do a bunch of hurry up and wait. So while we do that, I'm going to just handle some personal grooming tasks. Because I've got nothing better to do.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone!
What? Why is it not working when I click on the menu anymore? Okay, I can eat a meat pie.
Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Alright, we're coming up to a choice in the quest line.
Lost daughter returns at last.
So, we're going to default to joining the... staying loyal to the Dawn Guard unless anyone speaks up.
Yes, I have this.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return,
So,
gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
kitty cat.
Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult.
Not quite. Though I can see how an outsider might arrive at that conclusion. No, we are vampires, among the oldest and most powerful in Skyrim.
Yeah, so basically the question is, do we follow the Dog Guard questline and continue being vampire hunters? Or do we become vampires?
Stole away.
And get the derpy mode we're about to see in a bit.
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you must.
Which, I don't know what you mean by crack, but,
There is but one gift I can give that is.
Do your thing.
The Elder Scroll and my daughter.
So long as you're not, like, breaking the law in my chat, you're not gonna be that. There's not that much concern.
Men will
follow the dog. What dog?
And you will not fear death again.
And if I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Yeah, I still don't know what he means by that.
I offer. Now, make your choice.
So, do we want to stay loyal, or do we want that derpy fucking looking thing? Both are following the quest. Stay loyal? Okay, we've got one for stay loyal, which was also the default option. We'll see if anyone else speaks up. Like, 90% of the quest line is fucking identical. I'm not even joking. 90% of the quest line is identical, whether we become vampires or not. It's just a difference of whether we're fighting Dog Guard or whether we're fighting vampires. Okay, it seems like Dog Guard is winning, so fuck you, bloodsucker.
You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Oh, good heavens, what a horrific criminal using teleportation magic. So if you don't know the joke, you used to have teleportation magic in the Elder Scrolls as an actual spell you could learn. And because it made quest design really difficult for Bethesda, they got rid of it, but they needed an in-universe excuse as why no one uses it anymore. And the in-universe excuse they came up with was, I shit you not, the Emperor said it's illegal now, so everyone just follows the law. Like, people aren't gonna break the law for the power of freaking teleportation. Or the ability to fly, because levitation was also banned for the same reason. It fucked up with, Bethesda were too lazy to design quests around the possibility of the player having the ability to just fly. Alright, we are now all the way over here. So off we walk to Solitude. I'm gonna steer clear of that fort because that is a Falmore POW camp. I'd say give your cat head pats. Non-route. I'm just gonna ignore the hawkers. More Nernroot. More Nernroot over there. So if you're not familiar with the Nernroot conundrum, in Oblivion, there was a quest to gather 20 Nernroot for an alchemist. And the quest is infamous because you can't actually drop the Nernroot because it's a quest item until you've done the quest. But it has weight, so it was infamous for players not being able to fucking becoming over encumbered and not being able to get rid of the fucking Nernroot until they completed the fucking quest. And then it became infamous again because players would go, no, I distinctly remember being able to drop the Nernroot because they played with the unofficial patch, which changed it so you could drop the Nernroot because it's such a bad fucking design decision. Alrighty, I guess we're continuing to walk this way. Walk this way, talk this way, just give me a kiss. There is a mod project called Test 5 MP. It's janky as all hell. It is fucking janky. There's also the MMO, Elder Scrolls Online, but fucking Elder Scrolls Online is fucking dog shit. Don't play it. Just don't play it. You're welcome to try. You know, you'd still be alive if you didn't attack me. Oof, that is a pretty skybox. There's one thing Bethesda's always been good at, is fucking beautiful skyboxes. But yeah, I talked about it earlier. There are mods for the Elder Scrolls to make a multiplayer. I have wanted to stream Morrowind's multiplayer, Test Free MP, but I want to do it as like a collab with another streamer, and I need to find another streamer who can do it, who can join in regularly to make it a thing. Because the thing with Morrowind is I've played Morrowind to death. Like, I'm literally at the point where I have no idea what I could even do with Morrowind to make it a new experience for me now. So I think having someone who's never played Morrowind before be my collab partner and be like their Sherpa through the crazy world of Morrowind is probably the way to go.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Your skin, are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Where are you going?
To High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh,
not yet.
I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Yet. I will get armor that is strong enough to stop anything. Well, to hit the armor cap. So a lot of people don't know, in Skyrim there is something called the armor cap, which is the point where armor stops actually reducing any more damage. It's basically there to stop you from ever becoming truly invulnerable. It's actually shockingly easy to hit. And it's why, contrary to popular belief, light armor is superior to heavy armor. I'm dead. Oh, depends on what rocket they fire at me. I don't know where my last save was. Please fucking tell me I don't have to walk all this way again. Fuck, I quick saved by the hawkers. Right, let's have a look at the map. Okay, I'm going up this hill. This time. I'm gonna go this way. Try to get up the hill. Because at the moment I'm just crossing random country, but if I get up the hill enough, I should be able to hop on a road, and that will make things way faster. Where is it? Hello. Probably not for a while yet. As stated, probably around August, September-ish. Yeah, I'm not going to stop for these wolves. I'm just going to keep running. I have no idea when I picked up this scroll, but my god, is it helpful. I mean, it's okay to have a favorite food. I actually haven't had nasi goreng. I've had mee goreng, but not nasi goreng. I probably should have some sometime. It's a wolf. It is a wolf. We are riding a wolf. How the fuck have we ended up here? Did I die, or am I just ragdolling down a hill? But alive. Like, the wolf died. I haven't tried mee goreng. I've only tried nasi goreng. Okay, no. Because it's a magic spectral ghost wolf among us. God, I really need to put the fucking fast travel with mod on. Fast travel with survival mode mod, because holy crap, is this starting to get annoying. I've had nasi mee goreng I've had. Nasi goreng's the one I haven't had. My bad. I got it mixed up there. Why am I running on top of the wolf? Oh, he died. Alrighty. I didn't say it with a Z. I said it with an S, nasi goreng. Fucking Skyrim bugs, man. Anyway, it's time to steal this subsistence farmer's entire fucking crops and harvest. So we're at Dragon's Bridge, I believe. Alright.
Everything all right? What is it, Khajiit? You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons. Oh, could sure use a warm bed right about now.
You know, you're right. We're going to go into the inn and have a nap.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Where can I learn about magic?
Nords don't care much for magic. The college in Winterhold is about the only place it's not looked down on. Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in solitude. Sure thing. It's yours.
Alright, time to nap.
See you to your room. Right this way.
This way?
All right, then. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It is pissing down with rain outside, so we are going to put on the novice mage hood. Take off the cloak. Did I have another cloak? I don't think I do. Shit.
Can I help you?
Oh, I need to go this way. Probably not. Probably not, given your actions. Your typical actions in my chat. Okay, while I'm here, let's hope the Falmor don't decide to kill me as I walk past them. To, I believe this is the Shrine of Meridia? Statue to Meridia, yes. Alright, let's go get the word wall. Not that we're going to be able to use them anytime soon. We are not high enough level to do Meridia's quest. So I don't get to blow your eardrums out with the Meridia's quest intro yet. Seriously, it is massively loud for no good reason. The sound balancing is just completely wrong. There we go. Now, let's go inventory. That'll do. Magicka, health, stamina. It's your choice. Magic it is. We are really getting powerful in magic for someone who barely touches the stuff. Back up. Right, now let's go back to the statue and see if we leveled up enough to start the quest. I just want to get this quest done because I want to get this quest in the quest log so we don't get suddenly blindsided by it in the middle of a fucking dungeon. It is infamous for how it blindsides and insists itself upon you. But you can start it here if you're the right level but haven't found the beacon. Nope, not yet. Oh well. Guess we'll get blindsided in a dungeon sometime. Right, back on the road. There we go. A wagon.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
And off we go.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Right, before we go any further, we're running into the general store to sell our crap. God, this loading screen's taking a while. Took long enough for my mouse to go to sleep. Fucking wake up, mouse.
I'd be alone.
The general chat goes to the general store.
My husband Darcy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about
Welcome to the
himself.
pond prawn. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alrighty. I don't need 6 amulets, Estenda. Alrighty, that got us a good helping of cash money. I can probably afford a house now when I'm allowed to buy one. Because you have to earn the right to buy one. I don't need 2 of those. Really? That provides more fucking warmth? Fuck. Fuck the fur-lined hood, then. Novice mage hood. Cabbage. In fact, we're just buying all the food because it's so fucking cheap. No, that's me selling my food. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not that bad. Alrighty. Fucking stop! Dave the Game Chef, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for raid. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. Alright, let's get the weight. I've got to be careful with the scroll wheel because it's hovering over my chat pop out and it's a pain in the ass. Okay, I'll just keep all my fucking ingredients. I'll find something to do with them.
All right then.
What I really need is a safe place to just dump shit that is useful.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough. But
Yes?
I did put some coin in my pocket.
Need something? Yes?
What an odd fellow. So how was your stream? What were you streaming? Ah, right. And thank you very much for listening to the Chat Army, Private Dave the Game Chef. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that does sometimes result in sex jokes. Well, I guess we're going this way. Hey, we can catch some fish while we're at it. Really? I didn't know there was ways to do Twitch integration into Skyrim. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Someone would come up with some way to mod that stuff. I've just been telling my chat that they can yell at me to do shit and I'll do it. In fact, the red text up in the top left corner are the things that I was told to do that were going to take longer than a single stream to do. That's the way I've described it. Yes, they're Dovahkiin's intrusive thoughts. Okay, we're going this way. All right. Kill the Dark Brotherhood. We're past that point. We're past the point where killing the Dark Brotherhood is an option. You can only do it if you kill Astrid during the shack, and we've already done the shack. I mean, they get killed at the end of the quest line, so... Well, at least most of them do. Nunrit. And gourds. You know, what I might actually do is I might, instead of downloading a mod before next stream to activate fast travel in survival mode. I might see if there's a mod to add more carriage points. And more carriages instead. I'm certain there is. This is a very pretty canyon. Alrighty. Bounce and bounce.
Never should have come here.
Now, where's that elk? I want that fucking... I want the meat. There you are. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, you've just encountered Krupp, who is our resident Tiger 1 fanboy. I don't think I've actually been in this fucking cave. Let's have a look in here. Good boy, a bear. Two bears. Three bears. And a treasure chest. I just realized I have been to the shop 3 times and I have not sold the crap from the fucking nymph's inventory. My god, I am a fucking idiot. Anyway, let's keep walking past all these bears. Alright, that was a bearish situation. Yeah, that pun didn't work. Yep, it seems to be Animalia. The animal behavior mod. Makes it behave more like real bears. Which is fine. Flour and potatoes. Now something is trying to attack me, but for the love of God, I do not see it. Hello, Isran.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the
Well,
price we pay.
my guy.
Recruiting.
Well, yeah, you were openly recruiting.
I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I wouldn't call it good.
Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me.
Yeah, the vampires were looking for a woman carrying the key to a vampire superweapon, and I delivered her straight to them and didn't think to stop at any point along the way.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
You delivered her to them.
Yeah, I also just gave him an Elder Scroll, like the most powerful object in existence in this universe.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Yeah, I'm a giant fucking idiot.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with...
I'm just making excuses now.
By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
So you're just going to give up?
Did I say that? We just need... We need help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills.
I mean, that's not that hard of an accomplishment. We eat a lot of chicken.
We might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves.
I think it would be better for make a fucking army.
Breton girl, whips, smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame.
Well, there's a big cave full of bears. We could have battle bears.
It started on coming up with a plan.
Alrighty.
Stay alert.
Ow. Off we go. I'm guessing we'll find out when we do the Roblox stream. Why am I bouncing? I'm not pressing any button, by the way. Alrighty. Yeah, it happens. Chat speaks up, chat quietens down. Nah. Uh-huh. Truly, this is some masterful game programming. Praise be to Todd. And now it's... I'm just not gonna ask any questions. Fucking hell. That was a clean crash. That's not even an error message. But I have to have that whole conversation with Isran again. Yay. I'm going to put the BRB screen up. I'm going to go get myself like a snack or something. While we're down, since we've crashed, and while we wait for everything to reboot. So, BRB. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I am going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine. This one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. Wake up, Gunner. Can take out his gun. We're back. I had a mouthful of Tim Tam. I was also hungry in game. Alright, we're gonna skip through the conversation with Isran this time. We're also gonna quick save and quick load a lot.
I don't suppose you... Damn. A woman. I'm waiting to hear. And you didn't stop. By the divine. If you can find them. But last time... Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
All right. Jump once. Whee. Huh. It's doing it again. Odd. Okay, we're gonna quick save here again. We'll be quick saving a lot for a little bit. Because we're near where we crashed. I mean, it's up to you. Play Minecraft however you want to play it. Last time I played Minecraft, I built an aquarium. And it crashed again. Be right back. Why not? Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called. And I'm back. I just don't want you seeing any of my file structure. Ah! Kitty cat. We'll go for the quick save again, and we're going to, we're not going to walk out of Dayspring Canyon this time. We are going to, use console commands to teleport out. I'm not sure why that transition was causing a crash, but it was. So we'll see if COC Whiterun works. Alright, we're safely out. Okay. Alright, we've got quests to find 2 people, and they're both in really far out of the way awkward places. Which one are we going to go to first? Those are M723s, I believe? I'll have to double check which ones they are exactly.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, Dragons, may not matter to me what I kill.
None route! Alrighty. Ah, what the fuck? I mean, I'm happy to have your meat, buddy, but what the fuck? What an aggressive fucking elk. Yeah, since we're in Whiterun, let's go visit our wife. In the gate we go. Here we are.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I ain't done nothing. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure.
There she is. Hello, wife.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Would you mind cooking something for me?
I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love.
I hope you won't be offended if I say I'll believe it when I see it. But have fun doing whatever it is you're doing.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it
No problem.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Ah, yes. I have stories to tell about this guy.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
I once killed, No, it wasn't killing the Zemu. It was something more minor than that. That's right. I once stole a tomato from the market, and this fucker went full Javert on me and chased me all the way to Solitude to try and arrest me.
Such foolishness.
Then when he finished chasing me to Solitude, I ran all the way to Windhelm to avoid him. On foot, ran all the way to Windhelm from Solitude because he was still chasing me. He was still chasing me. I had to hop ship to fucking Solstheim to get away from this fucker.
What is it?
That's fine scale armor you've got on there. Shiny.
At least people are watching. That's my attitude. At least someone's watching. I will say the Skyrim streams are quieter than I expected them to be. I expected people to be a lot more obtrusive and aggressive with making me do dumb shit.
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Anywho, while I'm in Whiterun as well. Come on, get up there. Let's go find the Easter egg sword. Should fetch a pretty penny at my level.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
That. Forward. Cash money. I can't be bothered, bro. Walking his gear around to Whiterun. Liquor. Let's see, he's got some good food. Let's see, what else can we grab? Death bell. Hey, we got some crack. What the hell is going on over there? Oh shit, we're overweight. I'm trying to make brekkie. Alrighty, there's a horse I can nick. And I'll take everything that's not nailed down now. More salt, we can make more food. Back to the cooking pot. Then we hop on the horsey, and then we ride round to sell our crap. Oh, there's a little pouch on the side of a carriage there that I didn't see. Oh, it's not a container. God, I hate the horse controls in this. Horse riding in Skyrim fucking sucks. Off we go to sell crap. We'll just go to Bellafor.
Come by.
Yeah, he's got cash money. That's what I need. Cash money.
So you can spend it on things.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Oh, a bit of this.
We don't have those mods installed, sadly. Alrighty, and we sell that. Don't need those, don't need any of that. Finally got a new lantern, yay, and a travel cloak while we're at it. Because I don't want to violate TOS. I'll take your healing potions. Sneaky. Yeah, nothing there I want.
Do come back.
Yes, I will come back right away after I get the fucking shit off this fucking nymph so I can use it again. As stated, I don't want to worry about TOS. I mean, there's a version of that mod where you have a Speedo covering your, Huh? Apparently I've sold so much shit to him. He'll just let me take his stuff. We're now friends.
Around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
I mean, we're now friends who had one friend take a hit out on the other friend.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
I mean, I guess. What the fuck? Full copy of the real Baron's. Oh no, it's biography of Baronzire, not real Baronzire. Boo! Boo! I want the real Baronzire. I want the version of the book where it has where it explicitly discuss how uncomfortable Baronzire was taking barbed Khajiit cat penis during when the Thieves Guild ran a train on her. Basically, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, according to the real Baronzire, the Thieves Guild training Baronzire when she tried to join made having a train run on her by the entire fucking Thieves Guild an official part of the training. And she was okay with it until the Khajiit came along. Oh, there's more stuff I can steal over there. I mean, borrow from my friend Bellafor. Yes, borrow. 'Cause we're friends. Fuck. The friend system in this game is so broken. The thing is, we'll have a baby deck for like many, many streams, considering we have do all possible side quests before the main quests. Like, the dragons don't spawn until we start doing the main quest. Right, now to sell all your stuff back to you.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Fuck it. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Why did it let me do this? Why did the game let me do this? I am carrying way too much food. Yeah, I'll just sell my wife's cooking to him.
Do come back.
Yeah, I will happily sell you all your stuff back to you again.
No other shop.
How much did that fucking... Jesus Christ, that netted me $2 grand.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
All I can think of, those battle-born.
How can you be sure your son's alive?
Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
I wanted to buy you shit, but
Yourself
Oh, yeah. What? Why are you looking at me?
Are you always drunk?
Only if I can help. But hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Argonian ale. Oh, thank you. Divine's...
Alright, let's go steal this man some liquor.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yeah, don't keep your chip jar. Don't keep your fucking tip jar on the countertop, lady. Oh, another knife. Seriously, where is this ale? See, all the stolen food.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you have a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Village red wine.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger.
I mean, they're having their fun.
And brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But
Where is this Argonian ale? Oh, there it is.
Shield maiden Matilda who said,
Alright, here's your drink.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. What? Not
Still thirsty?
thanks to
Nope.
you, friend.
Anyway, I'm gonna go kill that fucking bard for playing Ragnar the Red.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Someone
Okay, let's just take his stuff.
This should be good.
Run away!
Please, someone do something.
The guards are not accepting the fact that I am not resisting arrest. They're going to shoot at me. Which means we're once again escaping from Whiterun. I fucking hate Ragnar the Red. I hate that fucking song. Alrighty, let's hop over here, hop down here. We've officially escaped.
Need a ride?
No, we have not.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
It looks like we're walking. Boop doop boop doop boop boop. So I guess we're walking over this way. I don't know, maybe because I grew up at a time before everything was on social media, so I'm more willing to be honest and open and less of a focus on posing and appearing and keeping up appearances. Like, I see people get ripped to hell on social media for doing shit that is absolutely mild compared to the stuff I used to do as a teenager. I guess we're killing the cops. Where did his body go? Elf. But, yeah, I very much said fanboy, not femboy. I don't know why you would think I would say femboy. But yeah, it's a real problem with the current generation has, is that everything is fucking judged. I'm very glad I grew up before everyone had a smartphone in their pocket. Like, I remember the first kid in my school to get a smartphone. It was literally an original iPhone. Heal, 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 heal. Alright, heal. I don't know why the game is skipping when I look over there. Does not fill me with confidence regarding the potential for the game to crash again. There we go. No, it wouldn't be culling. That's not how, that's not how the engine works. Yeah, this is not an engine that stops rendering stuff when it's out of your view. Instead, it renders what are called cells, which are about... Yes, sleeping does heal me. But yeah, so basically loads a cell, which is about yay big, and then the 8 cells around it, and then beyond that is what's called LOD, or low object detail, which is a very crunched and scuffed looking version of the environment that is loaded so that it looks like you're in a big seamless open world. When you cross a border from one cell to the next, it keeps the previous cells loaded, but it slowly unloads cells and loads new cells as you move about the map. Speaking of which, I'll just type PCB in. That just purging the cell buffer. So technically the purpose of the game is to be an adventurer and go on adventures, solve quests, be a hero, kill dragons. I was just being comedically reductive when I described it as a game about stabbing people. Yes, I would love to share a drink with you.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yeah. I'm not going to piss him off by saying I'm a fan of the competitor's brewery. Especially since, honestly, Hunting Brew Meadery is a nicer meadery than fucking Blackbriar, considering Blackbriar has to resort to fucking corporate sabotage to win. Loot them off, loot them off. Let's grab those torch bugs. Come on, there we go. Yeah, military LARPers in those sort of games are a pain. Really? That's the first regular deer I killed? Hey! Where's my fucking nymph? I need you to carry something. It's too heavy for him to carry at all. Fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why. That's still... Yeah, that's the long-lost golden chestplate. That's my second time finding it. We're not dropping it this time. We're carrying it. Even if it means we're fucking... Walking. We'll walk to Rurikstead. We'll be able to sell some shit in Rurikstead. So I've got to save. Okay, I can make that. Drink all my liquor. There, we're no longer over encumbered. We are shit-faced drunk though. I really should add a fucking mod that adds effects for you drinking and consuming skooma.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you disappeared.
I don't need another reminder that Periite's quest exists. I'll go do it when I feel like doing Daedra quests. Or if someone tells me to go do the Periite quest. Whichever comes first. Till then, we follow the road. We are going to Rurikstead, right? I hope I'm on the right road. I think I took the wrong road. It's a dragon mound and... Oh, shit, saber cat. Just ate half a deer in 1 second. So we can kill the danger kitty. Oh, there's a dragon mound here, so... I remember there's a dragon mound right up above, right up the hill from Rurikstead. But, I still don't see Rurikstead. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, just keep moonwalking while I heal. I'll get to killing you in a second. Hi.
You mind swinging that somewhere else?
I want your wallet. And yours. She's gonna burn to death. Did you hear that, Panzer One? Krop is claiming to be you. Yeah, we figured ages ago. We just sort of played along because it was fun. What a dignified position to die in. Well, we're overweight again, so let's just take it all. Okay, Rorikstead is down this way. What will we do without road signs? Oh. Hey, I see Nernroot. Let's go grab that while we're on our way downhill. Banana. Either he is you or you're coordinating with each other. Either way, we always suspected it was you. Right, now to get back on the road to Rurikstead. I wonder if it's the right phase of the moon for my character to have been born the way he is. So for those of you who aren't aware, Khajiit have a bunch of subspecies, and which subspecies of Khajiit you are, it depends on what phase of the moon that is happening at the moment of your birth. I mean, it's not like I can stop you from making more accounts. I swear Rurikstead is like right back here, but I guess we continue on. I mean, if we're past Rurikstead, there's not much we can do. That's why. He's annoying, but he helps me carry a little bit of extra stuff before we get over encumbered. Weaponry fun fact. Many European swords had intentional dull spots along the blade called ricassos that were intended for gripping the blade in order to do a technique known as half-swording, which was used to get better control over the positioning of your tip when thrusting into the gaps in armor. God, the deer are just so aggressive at the moment. There we go. Some of them are moose or elk, which is just another term for moose. Some of them are deer. Some of them are reindeer. There's a glowing thing in that pond. I want to see what that is. Is that a ghost mud crab? What the fuck? Like, there's the remains of a giant fucking mud crab. The fuck is that? It's always been allowed. Why do you have a crown? What a strange sight. King crap. Yeah, I could have sworn I should have hit Rurikstead by now. But it's not even appearing on the fucking compass. But yeah, I have no rules against using swear words. I use them all myself all the fucking time. Alright, well, let's found our way back to the path. I swear we've passed Rurikstead. Ah, shooting star. At least I think that was. Whew. There is way more fucking over-encumbered walking than I expected in this stream series. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sort of tempted to fucking buff my carry weight like I did with the Fallout New Vegas stream series. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've never seen him before in like over 15 years of playing this game. I don't think I have realistic water too, but I might, like, I don't fully remember every mod I put on. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh! Some Vigilant of Stendar are doing my job for me. I'll leave them to it. And back to walking. Oh. Okay, we're coming up on Rurikstead. It just popped up on the compass. About time. Yeah. Welcome in, managed TOS. Yes, we are still fucking walking. We're almost at Rurikstead where I'll be able to sell some of the crap. Not all of it, but hopefully enough that I'll be able to stop walking. We'll also get to meet Erika. Okay, up we go. Jump, jump. Rorikstead! Yay! Ooh. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell when we're talking about War Thunder and when we're just talking about the vehicles in general, isn't it? Slow, slow walking. We're under attack by wolves. Right on the edge of town. Back to walking. Here we go, fight the guard, because we do have a bounty on our head, because we murdered a bunch of guards. Oh no, here he comes.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Okay, what have I got for food? What have I got for food and healing? Vigorous healing. What else have I got that can help me? Enjoy being poisoned. Now let me steal your wallet. Oh, you don't have a wallet. Right, let's get another poison on. Weak aversion to fire is going to be really useful because then I can light you on fire. No! Ah!
Wait.
Fuck!
I know you.
Where did I quick save? I forgot where I quick saved. Just up the road, alright. Okay, we'll have to use that as well. Right, we're back to walking. We're instead. Because that's what Krupp does. He steers every conversation to the Tiger One. That's like his thing. Hello, cat. Let's get you some food. What am I being attacked by? Cat, please let me walk back to the computer. Fucking giant fucking rat. Okay, before we go any further, there we go. Let's sleep a couple of hours. So we're well rested and well healed up. That still gives me my best here, but let's get that on. Let's get that. I want my shield. It's technically not a Panzer variant. The Panzer 38 is actually a Czech tank that was designated Panzer 38T, T being the German designation for vehicles made in Czechia in German service. And yeah, it was a Czech design that was pressed into service with Germany because after they annexed Czechoslovakia. Once again, we have crested the hill into Rikstead. Now what we want to hopefully do is sneak into the inn without the guards seeing me. Because I do not fucking want to go all the way back to Whiterun. I don't even care about the jail sentence or the cash money. I just don't want to go back to Whiterun. I mean, I'm not giving him 4,000 fucking gold. Fuck that. But I'm also not letting him take me to Right One. Okay, it looks like one of the Alec here. Okay, we're gonna jump the fence into the farm. That'll make it easier because I'll be away from the path the guards are normally walking on. I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered. Carry weight limit. We've been trying to get here specifically to sell crap so we can go back to running. I don't have a pack mule. No, it's cash money. Fuck, the guards have spotted me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? So be...
Cabbage soup. Mystic venom. Skirmisher's potion. Potion of stamina. Vigorous healing. Stamina potion again. We're no longer overweight. We can run. So we can close the gap. All right, we need stamina. We want aversion to fire. Stamina poison. Where's all those tomatoes? We'll just wolf down 20 tomatoes in half a second. We'll be fine.
That's it? That's all you've got? Go on.
We killed all the guards! I'll take your amulet, Akatosh. Alright. Nice seeing you here, Managed TOS. Hope to see you again sometime.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. All right, then.
Nap time. Alrighty, Magicka, Health, Stamina, which do we level? The choice is yours. Did I remember to spend my perk point last level up? I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just I could have improved something. Health. Yes, thank you. We really do need health. Yeah, I forgot to spend my perk point. Well, that was silly of me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
Sure thing, Grandpa. Let's just steal the homeless man's food. I mean, we ended up not selling our stuff. Kill a cow? Sure. It's not like there's any cops to stop me. I'm gonna kill them all. Unless the bull kills me first. I don't think I can sell it to the owner, and I don't think I have the salt to cook it. But I'll at the very least try selling the beef to the innkeep, I guess. We'll leave it at just the first cow and the bull.
Let me know if you want.
I hope one of his bulls is, one of his cows are pregnant, because fucking oath. Fucking oath, I just killed his bull.
Until next time.
It heals by it heals by a number. It heals by a number, and the number is obfuscated. It doesn't tell you what the numbers are often. Oh no, wait, we've got the mod that does 10 points per second. Yeah, initially in the original, in the game, vanilla, it just says heals a small amount. Buy all the food in town for winter. I can't buy food that doesn't exist yet, but I can at least buy everything from the inn.
Take a look.
Which is the closest I can go, including the beef I just sold him.
Until next time.
We are now over encumbered again. Where's that raw beef? There we go. With that healing spell, yes, but there are more powerful healing spells. And technically, the amount of healing you're doing is the same. It's just that you have more points to heal. What's here? Lun's hut. Fuck, that's a lot of skeevers. Yes! Yeah. Yes, we have eaten a lot of raw flour. Oh, that mammoth tusk would have been useful. No, we cannot become the king. The closest we can do is we can become landed Thane and be given the... That's going to take a while. We'll add that to the quest log in a bit. Over encumbered enough, I just don't care no more. Let's finish picking up what we're picking up. Beef, butterfly wing. Dart wings. Real Baron Zaya Volume 1. Right, we had some crab stew. Alrighty, let's update the quest log. Flashbang warning. Okay, we want... There we are. Wait, I'm gonna flashbang again. I forgot to put in the, yep. Yeah, like the closest we can do to becoming king is become a landed Thane of one of the holds, in which case we get the right to have an estate, and we're given a, bodyguard who can serve as a pack mule. Most people get no companions in this game except for Lydia, who is the bodyguard you get from the town you become Thane of in the main quest. Herding the cows. No, I'm slowly heading towards the quest marker. Alright, I've got to eat some shit. Alright. It's more raw flour. More raw cabbage. More liquor. Gourds. Let's just shove 17 carrots in. Why not? Raw potatoes. More apples. Rest of the tomatoes. Oh, for wallpaper? No, the cows were just there because it would be dead space otherwise. I don't want there to be dead space. So it's like, well, what can I put in an empty field? I know. Cows. Yeah, I've mentioned before, that's really just a mock-up image of the wallpaper I want made. I just haven't found an artist who is good enough. Try to drop an item directly on the basket in one attempt. We'll do that for the next basket we encounter. I'm not turning around. No, we'll just do it for the next basket. Here, horsey, 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 horsey. Please get stuck on a rock. Oh. Yeah. I only got up then to see if I could mount the horse. See? Until someone contradicts it. I mean, this is also going to help with the get to 99 sneak. Well, you can also tell from the crosshair in the center of the screen. So I'll stand up briefly to show the standing crosshair and then crouching crosshair, which has the sneak indicator to indicate whether or not people see me as I sneak. Of course I'm gonna do it. That's the whole point of this stream series, Donut. Basically, I only try to steer you guys away from anything that would make the stream more boring. The advantage is I get bonus damage on the first hit if the enemies don't detect me. Yeah, well, I didn't need to. Like, I'm clearly sneaking. Maybe I shouldn't have gone as the crow flies here. Nope. I'm way ahead of you. You become incredibly hard to fucking detect. Okay, I'm gonna stand up, but that's because I want to try that again with velocity. Okay, back to crouching. Well, technically I did, didn't I? Calfwayston! Yeah, we'll visit Calfwayston since we're in the area. Calfwayston is one of the fucking cities that villages that really pisses off old Elder Scrolls fans like me in this game. Because according to the old Elder Scrolls lore from fucking Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion, Calfwayston is supposed to be the largest and most important city in Skyrim. What the fuck was that? But instead, it's a tiny little village.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder?
Alright, so now we need to go around that mountain.
Will I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
There we go.
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Time to make my way around the cliff. Fuck. One downside is my attack speed is slowed quite substantially. Here, we just ran into calf wasting. If there's a plane you want, then yeah. Alrighty. Let's wait till nightfall, so it's harder for them to see. So try to sneak past them. They all heard and went on, oh shit, I heard someone, but none of them actually spotted me. Oh yeah, then definitely should grind out some planes. Alright, let's camp on the edge of the river. That's never ended badly for anyone. I wish the soundtrack would start playing again. There we go. The Sky Raider's a great fucking plane. Ooh, eggs! Ba 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 ba. Almost there. Oh god, this took 4 hours to do this quest. Oh my god. Mistvale Keep. Well, I don't know where that is. So I can't, because I have no idea where it is. So, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, it's not on the map, though. See? Fort Greenwell, Rifton Stables. Like, I'm not just gonna let you pull out a fucking map point I don't have on the map and make me walk there. Anyway, we're at least fucking recruiting this woman before we go away from this area, because I don't want to have to walk back out here. Then you can torture me. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that's what you were planning the moment you asked where I was on the map.
Mud crabs want with my satchel anyway.
Where's her satchel? There it is. Oh, that's easy. That's fucking High Hrothgar. We can't go to the absolute summit without doing story quests. Do all possible side quests before the main quest blocks that. But yeah, we'll walk up to High Hrothgar once we're done recruiting her. We'll at least walk up as high as we can. Yeah, I'm kind of already doing that.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros. Do you think just look around, will you?
Eastren asked me to find you.
Me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it...
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
After this conversation, we'll do it right away.
So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
All I've got shawarma.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that without at least a single gyro to show for my efforts.
Unfortunately, that's outside the game's capabilities, both for spam as in the message and spam as in the luncheon meat.
A single gyro would be enough, I think.
Here.
Thank you. Now, where is it?
Fort Dawnguard.
More on his secret hideout, has he? I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. All right, then.
We already did that, remember? You can't invent what's already been invented. By me. As per your instructions. Right, speedrunning death. Oh fuck, do not tell me this river is not deep enough. I believe there are hag ravens over there. Alright, next time we are at an alchemy bench, we will try to create Mountain Dew Berry Blast. I was trying to make something. Invent aircraft. Ah, they already exist in the setting. Well, they existed. No one has them anymore, but Dwemer made them. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, speed running death. Invent Tiger 1. Once again, outside of the game's mechanics, I can't really do it. Once again, outside of the game mechanics. I'm not trying to grind my sneak right now. I'm trying to speedrun death, but like... There we are.
Make a fine run.
There we are.
Yes.
Killed by cannibals. All right. Fuck, the cannibals have spotted me again. Just eat all my raw beef. Cheese, the pheasant breast, the crab meat, the leeks, the mud crab legs. Alright, I've got to crawl, I've got to crawl. Oh, there was a spot where I could swim. But still not deep enough for me to drown myself.
Dead and buried.
Alright, that's 2 cannibals dead. And this one had cash. Or at least, Are you just naming famous people now, you two? Well, it wasn't cash, but it was a gem. That's almost as good as cash. I'm just gonna ignore the invent blanks that are outside of game mechanics from now on. It's getting a little silly. Alright, so we're now heading to High Hrothgar. Which means Yarvasteb, which is right about where we need to go to get Gunmar anyway, so that actually works out. Invent a new sword. That we can do! How? Yeah, we're just gonna keep going downstream. God, this is a very pretty part of the map. I need to spend more time here. This is a very pretty place. I need to come here in VR. There's a Stormcloak camp. I don't think I have the materials I need in my inventory at the moment. It's not the same universe, my dude. Gravity was invented in the first era in the year 1 in the Elder Scrolls lore. Torpedo POV. I mean, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to swipe some materials.
What are you doing that for?
Let's just see. Do I have the materials I need? Okay, I need... Let's see... 2 ingots of variety I can smith with, and leather strips. Let's look around the camp, see if there's any such thing. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're a cripple! Oh! Alright, we want... berries... and mountain flower. Oh. Berries. Purple mountain flower. We'll throw some lavender in and right there, we made our Mountain Dew berry blast.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
I don't have any ingredients to cook, enough ingredients to cook with.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Yeah. Oh, that's a theft. I could just nick it.
Join the Stormcloaks. I don't want some.
No, the reruns and the breaks are just gonna be my shorts. I do intend to add more shorts soon.
What gods I can and can't work.
But it is just going to say my shorts. That is the plan. Like, the purpose of it is to advertise my channel when I put on a break from my channel. Having someone else's content there would literally defeat the purpose. Alright, time to larp us a salmon. Speaking of which... oh no, I cannot swim upriver. Okay. There goes that idea. Okay, now I can swim upriver. Invent OnlyFans. Once again, not in the fucking functionality of the game. I'm a salmon kitty. Oh, fuck. It's still not in the functionality of the game to invent anything remotely like those things. Now, okay, this stream is now taking me away from where I want to go. Oh no, they've been there for a while. They're there. They're just fish in the water. Invent donuts. Cook chicken wings. I might be able to do the chicken wings. Or at least like pheasant wings. Invent donuts. Once again, it's not in the functionality of the game. Alrighty. Broken tower redoubt. There's no quokkas to cook, sadly. I can't cook the PNG. I can't cook a PNG, you guys. Yeah, I don't think anyone here thinks they can. I would have to have a stove PNG, a pan PNG, and a fire PNG. That is not High Hrothgar. Okay. That is High Hrothgar. Okay, that's where I'll go now. There's no copyright that we would get from having a plate PNG. Hello, Skeever. Prepare to die. Do I have stolen gold? It's not gonna fucking tell me, is it? Okay. Yeah, my people! Oh, he's a drug dealer. I want your scuba, but I don't want to pay. Kill Marcus Aurelius. He doesn't exist in this game. Right. I now have more drugs. Yes, that was another Khajiit. He is now dead because he had drugs on him and I wanted his drugs, but I did not want to pay for them. Unfortunately, there is no addiction mechanic at the moment, but I may look into adding that to the mod list. Hey! Alright, we're now over encumbered again. So, all I have is crack. Alrighty, apparently it's not healthy to eat human heart. Fuck, chicken eggs are heavy.
Is someone there?
Okay, come on, Among Us. You know I can't do that. I mean, if you want to come to your death too, I didn't want to pick up your sword. It's a piece of shit. What? Why am I carrying... That'll help. I don't think those mods exist. And I'm not just gonna start adding random fucking mods to the load order. Once again, not within the game's mechanics. Best I could do is I either have the Empire win the Civil War. They like red. They wear a lot of red. Or we could have the plucky rebels win the Civil War, but they don't like red as much. But they have a cult of personality around a dictatorial leader. That's close enough to communism. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? I mean, from the point of view of dragons, I'm destined to become their Hitler. So, like, that's happening as part of the main quest. Health, magic, or stamina. The choice is yours. Whew. I don't think we're gonna get to the to High Hrothgar by the end of stream. But we'll still we'll just head there at the start of the next stream. Health it is. We really need it. Alrighty, and I'm gonna pick a perk. Healing spells. Cure more. Hi, doggies. Alrighty, we are on our way. Alright, back to checking my email, I guess. Yup. I didn't even see what you said, but it includes the word blacksmith. Banana. How close are we? Oh, about a third of the way through Whiterun Hold. We're moving a lot faster because we're not over encumbered though, so. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, black and yellow. Let's take it up a little. Hi, doggies. I'm investigating that because that's not marked on the map. And it looks interesting. Let's hope the giant and his mammoth don't attack me while I investigate. What do we got here? Salt, goblet, amethyst, enchanting skill book, shrine to Stender, cash money, but I'm gonna make an offering of more cash money. And Stenduff's decided it's kosher. Because he's cool like that. He's a cool god. Yeah, he's very much of the opinion that the donation bowl is more of a take a penny, leave a penny bowl. Betty bought a bitter butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So Betty bought better butter, and it was better than the butter Betty bought before. Yeah, for a stutterer, I'm surprisingly good at tongue twisters, but then again, like, I had a real speech impediment when I was a kid, and tongue twisters were used as part of vocal therapy. bitchin', Betty. So what? You want pull up, over G, over G. Spooky, spooky skeletons. Okay. Back to crawling in a... Back to crawling in a singular direction. At least some soundtracks very calming. And there's some rain ambience too. Just adjust so we're not on a direct collision course with a fucking mammoth with a giant camp. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the sky so high, like a diamond. I fucked those lyrics up. Like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, shining brightly and afar. Twinkle, twinkle, little... Have I found the artist yet? No. Like, that tweet's not coming down till I find the artist. Heck, I was determined enough that I was originally gonna fucking pay Elon to actually promote the tweet as an ad. But the fucking Twitter backend is having a hissy fit over my bank card, and so I'm not allowed to pay him. It's actually my bank technically being the ones who are being annoying, but yeah. So yeah, until I get round to getting a Visa gift card in which to use to pay for the fucking ad, I'm not paying for the ad. No, Twitter's Elon. Mark Zuckerberg has his own knockoff of Twitter called Threads. It's used exclusively by boomers who were auto-signed up from it from their Facebook account. 20 jumping jacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Remember, you're Dovahkiin's intrusive thoughts, not mine. I saw that coming. Alrighty. A bit further away. Not gonna bother explaining why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Closest I can do. Yeah, that's the closest I can do. So, yeah, you get squats. It's almost as if I don't have the ability to go prone or anything.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
God, shut up! Stop spawning afflicted! I know Periite's quest is available! I have more interesting things to do! Right, you, Yes, yes I do. Still not done running that mile. I didn't want to use the resist frost potion, but I did. And a little crack never hurts. Alright, we'll call that a mile. In world scale, with how the world scale's compressed from what it's all supposed to actually be, it's probably a hell of a lot more than a mile I just ran. We're at Whiterun. Not Whiterun, Riverwood. There's still no cops here, so I don't have to worry about hiding or anything as I go into the general store to sell my crap. I don't know why I've been bunny hopping everywhere. I think I feel like it's just slightly faster, but it probably isn't. What the fuck? The fuck, Alvor? Oh god, he's arming himself! Oh, silly. I can't really do a yandere voice. Oh, silly. I can't do a yandere voice. Okay, apparently I'm at war with Riverwood.
I'll paint the snow with blood.
Get her first, because she's the weakest and we thin out the crowd. Ah, fuck. She's essential. No, she's not. She's just protected. Alvor next, because he's got that fucking warhammer. And then Hod. No, that was Falkreath. Now this is just regular battle music. There's only one theme music that's sort of boss related. It's for when you fight Alduin in the end. Alright, so who's this last hostile pip?
Get away!
Okay, I can't kill children. That's not me going, oh, I don't have it in me ethically. No, I don't have killable children on. I did not download killable children. They are immortal. Stupid crap.
Get away. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's happening. I just keep forgetting to do it. I am putting on killable children, don't you worry. $13 versus $30. Okay. We are finally rid of that. Okay, I'm actually going to keep that. That's useful. No, I am not going to the website I would need to go to get that. I am not going anywhere near that website. I don't need to download a mod to do that. There's a taunt ability. I'm just not going to be unlocking it for a very fucking long time because someone decided I should do every side quest before we touch the main quest.
What a mess.
10 jumping jacks.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
1, 2, 3,
Let's see.
4,
I have a look.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The letter from Sven. So if you don't know, there's a side quest in this town where Feindal, the elf archer who was shooting at me before, and Sven are both pining over the same woman. Because I killed Feindal, and Sven hates Feindal, Sven is, now my friend because I murdered Feindal.
Up to no good.
Alrighty, looks like we're taking the south paths around the mountain. Fucking hell. This game's mechanics sometimes just bring the most random situations. Who did that? What do you mean? What do you mean? I answered the question. It was Sven. Unless you were asking about a different VAT, in which case I don't fucking know because I don't know what VAT you're referring to. You've got to be specific. Oh, I believe it was Donut who said do every side quest before the main quest in the very first stream. I believe it was you, Donut. Don't quite remember for certain. Great, I'm not allowed to fucking have the fucking travel lantern on. Hey, as I said, I don't know for certain. I'm not going back to the VOD to check. Although you can feel free to go back to the edited version of the VOD, because I'm fairly certain it's in there. I will say I'm not counting Radiant quests as side quests. Because they literally go on forever. Yeah, I know it was you. I was just trying to be polite and not accusatory. So here we are, the Standing Stones. Now, why am I bringing this up? We are basically at 5 hours. We are not making it to fucking Yavestead, let alone fucking High Hrothgar. So, I'm going to add climb High Hrothgar to the list after stream ends. And stream is gonna wrap up, basically. We're not really making it any further. This is a nice landmark to end at. We'll go take a nap at that campsite and then come back up here so we end in the daylight, I guess. I know you tend not to join raids. No, we have we'll have 5 minutes. Yeah, you don't need to ask permission. You can just go. All right. Here we are. No boat in the background at the moment. Let's get all three in shot. There's a nice spot. Alrighty, we'll save up. And we'll see who we can raid. Who can we raid? VTuber. Or viewers low to high. Let's add another filter. Let's also add War Thunder. Oh yeah, Silo. We'll raid Silo. Go enjoy some War Thunder with Silo. Among Us, you have to be streaming for us to raid you. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah, you all know the deal. Alright. We're raiding Silo, he's playing War Thunder. It seems to be a collab, he's got a full squad. All on stream. That's it, that's the end. Bye!